Well, pay attention to the referees this match. Maybe we'll get a penalty. I'm interested to see what they're using for flags. I want to see a penalty called with a banana. I don't know. Somebody get a penalty this match, please. All right, it looks like we're about ready to start this match. Well,
Yep.
pay attention to
Thumbs
the fingers
up.
crossed match. Maybe we'll get a penalty.
Thumbs
I'm
up,
interested to
green
see what
light.
they're
We're
using for
gonna
flags. I want to see
repeat
a penalty called with a
qualification
banana.
match 2. Rolling in 3, 2,
Somebody get a penalty this
1,
match, please.
go!
Yay, and we have game sounds. 862 shoots and scores during their autonomous period. Over on the Blue Alliance, we had some shooting. I could not see if they were made or not. We'll get a penalty.
Thumbs up.
And now we move into teleop. All the robots are moving, and that 8332 bot is fast.
3, 2,
Somebody get a penalty this
1,
match, please.
go!
Yay, and we have game sounds. 862. We've got a
shoots and
lot of
scores
robots
during
moving
their
around. It looks like
autonomous period.
Strike
Over on the
Force
Blue Alliance, we had
got
some
stuck on a power cell there for a minute.
Could not see if they were
Made or not. Blue Devils move over to the station to pick up some power cells. They're moving over to that Blue Alliance side. There's a jam of robots over there.
Go!
We've got a traffic jam over on the blue side. 548 going to shoot as one shoots way up and nails FridgeBot, who's in queue. Alternate reality playing some good defense on the Blackhawks as Lightning Robotics comes back over to the blue side for that Red Alliance. Strike Force over on the red side, trying to grab some power cells over there. Hey, we got a banana penalty. And looks like, the Blue Devils just want to keep, they're getting defended on, but it looks like they're playing counter defense. Lots of defense in this match. With about 40 seconds left to go. Blue Devils come through in the middle. They're going to line up and get ready to climb a little early. Bionic Blackhawks coming. There's another banana penalty. Looks like all three Blue Alliance robots are going to attempt to climb. All three Red Alliance robots are going to attempt to climb. With 15 seconds left, let's see if we can get some triple climbs here. Or any climbs. Hey, Blue Alliance is up. Oh, no, one of them fell down. We've got two. We've got a triple climb for the Red Alliance. As time winds down, that's going to be the end of qualification match number 2. Banana penalties and game sounds complete. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Your winners are the Blue Alliance with a final score of 130 to 102.
All right, teams for qualification match number 3. First up, this team in 2020 at the Macomb Community College District event. They won the Gracious Professionalism Award. It's Team 5843!
From East China with their robot Blinky. Sponsored by Henshaw Custom Automation, Cargill Salt Company, and ZF. It's Full Herb.
Next up, at the Macomb Community College District in 2020, they were finalists. It's Team 1188!
From Royal Oak with their robot Nightmare, sponsored by General Motors, DTE Energy, and Consumers Energy. It's the Ravens.
And all the way back in 2019, this team was the Kettering 1 district finalist, the highest rookie seed, and they won the Industrial Design Award. It's Team 7491!
From Burton, sponsored by Kettering University, the Michigan Department of Education, and Argosy Foundation. It's Cyber Soldiers.
All right, up here on the Blue Alliance, in 2021, they were the skills competition finalist in the Phosphorus group. It's Team 4381!
From Richland, sponsored by Springfield Machine and Tool, Gull Lake Community Schools Foundation, and Pfizer Inc., it's the Twisted Devils.
Their alliance partners, 5084!
Bridgebot.
And last but not least, at Kettering Kickoff Day 2, they won it with the Chimeras. And they also have a Dean's List finalist in Hana Pan. It's Team 5166!
From Freeland with their robot Falcon, sponsored by Dow, Shaman Construction, and Marks Construction, it's the Fabricators.
All right, teams, we got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers, behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous mode underway. Cyber Soldiers shoot and score. Fabricators shoot, miss those first couple shots and move down the trench line to grab some power cells. Look like they got 1 out of 2, and they nail those 2 into the inner port for the Blue Alliance. 38-31 Red Alliance lead after autonomous. Looks like the Ravens are stuck over there on the red side. Meanwhile, Fleur going through the trench line for the Red Alliance. There we go. Ravens are moving. Fabricators down at the human loading station getting some power cells for the Blue Alliance. Bridgebot down on that blue side trying to shoot into the low goal. Meanwhile, Fleur over on the red side. Looks like they may be having some issues. They're getting in the way of Bridgebot there. 43-81 Twisted Devils from Richland picking up some balls. Going to shoot over on that blue side. Fabricators from the trench line shoot and score one. Missed that second shot. And someone just shot into the crowd. I think that was the Ravens. 74-91. Cyber Soldiers getting some defense played on them by Bridgebot. Fabricators through the middle of the shield generator. They're picking up some power cells as we've got 40 seconds left to go in this match. Twisted Devils shoot and score. Fabricators shoot 1 of 2 and score. 30 seconds to go in this match number 3. Got some teams lining up to climb. Twisted Devils lining up to climb. Cyber Soldiers lining up to climb. It's like all 3 blue robots are trying to get up there with under 10 seconds left. Can they make it? One second to go. No, we've got 1 climb on the red side and nobody up on the blue side. That's going to be the end of quarterfinals match number 3. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Winning this match is the Red Alliance with a final score of 65-58. All right, let's get robots on the field for quarterfinals match number 4.
All right. While the teams are getting set up for qualification match number 4, first up, getting ready to strike their way to a victory, it's Team 862.
It's Lightning Robotics.
Galloping alongside them in the second slot, it's Team 548.
From Northville, the Robostangs.
And last but not least, getting to fly their way to a victory, it's 11-8-88.
From Royal Oak with their robot nightmare, it's the Ravens.
On the Blue Alliance, getting ready to play their Royal Flush, it's 35-34.
From Davison, it's the House of Cards.
Soaring through space is their other alliance partner in 28-34.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
And last but not least, for the Blue Alliance, getting ready to claw their way to a victory, it's 1684!
The Chimeras.
Oh, I'm feeling the heat. I need.
Excuse me, sir, you dropped your banana.
All right, we got thumbs up, we got green lights. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, quarterfinals match number 4 underway. Autonomous period. The Chimeras start off their autonomous period driving down the opposing team's trench and shooting for the miss. All right, all teams are moving, it looks like, in teleop here now. Well, Ravens may not be moving again. Looks like they might have a power cell stuck in their robot. Chimeras shoot and score for the Blue Alliance. 8-6-2 down here playing some defense on House of Cards. There we go. All the robots are moving now. Chimeras spin around that defense and shoot, getting ready to shoot. Shoot and score for the Blue Alliance. Blackhawks go under that trench for the Blue Alliance and grab some power cells. Meanwhile, Robostang's doing a wheelie over there. Looks like they're stuck on a power cell. There they go. They got off. Gonna pick some more up from the red scoring zone. And they dump those into the low goal, it looked like. Chimeras having some defense played on them. They spin off of that and go right in front to their protected zone to shoot. They shoot one and score two. Ravens look stuck again down on their side of the field. Meanwhile, Robostang shoot and score a couple on their side. Chimeras look like they may have a ball stuck in their intake or Blackhawks shoot 3 and score 2. That sound means there's 30 seconds left to go in this match. We're going to get teams going back to climb. Chimeras and Davison line up. Blackhawks line up. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, we've got Lightning lining up, putting their climbers up. Robostangs are in the position. 2 of 3 robots connected with 5 seconds left for the Blue Alliance. There we go. All 3 robots are up for the Blue Alliance. And Red Alliance looks like 0 climbs. Can't quite tell if Lightning made it up or not. Let's see if that bar levels out. Good job to both teams. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Winning this quarterfinals match number 4 is the Blue Alliance. Final score of 163-38. That's going to be the high score of the day, putting 1684 in first position, Blackhawks in second, and Davison into, it looks like 8th. I can't tell if it's 8 or 3. 8th.
All righty. Qualification match number 5. With our first alliance on the red side, buzzing their way to a victory. It's Team 33!
It's the Killer Bees.
Their alliance partners are 7491!
That's the Cyber Soldiers.
And last up on the alliance is Team 9990!
It's Strike Force.
Walking over to the Blue Alliance side, leading them is Team 9999!
That would be Lapeer's Alchemists.
Next up, storming their way to a win is Team 4381!
From Richland, it's the Twisted Devils.
And capping off the alliance is Team 5460!
From Lapeer, it's Strike Zone.
All right, teams, we got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers, behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous period underway. We've got Red Alliance shooting multiple power cells in that goal. Handful of them missed. Over on the blue side, strike zone, excuse me. Shoots and misses there. Strike force over on the red side with their red bumper color flapping in the wind like a cape. Picking up some power cells from the middle of the field. Meanwhile, the Killer Bees shoot and score about 50% of those power cells for that Red Alliance. Cyber Soldiers shoot one high. Strike force. Trying to line up to shoot over there for the red side. Meanwhile, the Alchemists for the Blue Alliance line up in that protected zone to shoot. And they hit one in the inner port, one in the outer port. Strike zone nails their shots, zips over through the trench line down to the human loading station to grab 4 or 5 more power cells. Comes right back to shoot. And they nail 3 of those into the inner port, lighting it up for the Blue Alliance. Alchemists with their little tiny bot Eris zipping around the field, coming down to the blue side, lines up in front and shoots. Over on the red side, Killer Bees shoot and score all of their power cells. Zip through that trench under the control panel. Did a little Dukes of Hazzard jump there in the meantime, zipping over to the other side, lining up. With 30 seconds left in this match. Bees shoot 2, 3, 4, all 5 miss. Teams lining up now to try to climb. At least over on the red side, we've got 2 of 3, all 3 looking to try to climb. 2 robots on the Blue Alliance. Strike zones hooked up by 1 of their claws. Twisted Devils are connected, but not able to get off the ground yet. And that's going to be time. Expires quarterfinals match number 5. We've got match under review. We'll see if that climb counts. We'll get your final scores in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Winning that match is going to be the Blue Alliance with a final score of 187 to 84. And that is a new high score of the day.
All right, teams. Next up, qualification match number 6. And starting us off for the Red Alliance, it's Team 5166.
From Freeland, it's the Fabricators.
Next up, traveling through time, it's Team 5843.
From East China, it's Flurb.
And last but not least on this alliance, 2834.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
All right, starting us off on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 4130.
From Richmond, it's the Blue Devils.
Next up are their alliance partners in Team 8332.
From Avondale High School, it's Alternate Reality.
And last but not least, it's Team 5460.
Strike Zone.
Just a quick announcement. If you have a black Toyota Highlander in the parking lot, your car alarm keeps going off. If you know you have a black Toyota Highlander Limited in the parking lot, your car alarm keeps going off just at random times. So figured I'd let you know.
All right, teams, we got a green light. We got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, quarterfinal match number 6 underway. Flurb and Blackhawks shoot and nail every single one of their autonomous shots. Here comes the Fabricators, and they shoot and score all of theirs as well. Oh, last one missed. Great job. That Red Alliance jumps out to a 63-36 lead after the autonomous period. Strike Zone zips underneath the control panel. Cummins lines up for a shot and nails. 2 of those shots go into the inner port. The other 2 go in the outer port. 4130 nails all of their shots in the inner port. and they've cut that lead to 63-57. Flurb comes through the control panel, through the trench line, under the control panel. They're going to line up. Looks like they're going to try to shoot, and they do, just short. Power cells flying all over the place over on this Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, back to the blue side, Blue Devils shoot and score. Strike Zone shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. Alternate realities down here. They've got that defensive shield over there. They're going to want to play. They're playing some defense on Flurb, trying to stop them from getting back to their trench line. They're going to pull up. They're going to block, or excuse me, that was the Fabricators that are playing defense on. Flurb now in the trench line. Blackhawks lining up to shoot for that Red Alliance. Loving the black bumpers with the red stripe. And they're going to shoot and score over the defense of Alternate Reality. 41-30 spins around, picking up some power cells as Strike Zone shoots and nails all of those shots in that inner port. That shooter's on fire today with 35 seconds left in quarterfinals match number 6. Nice. There was a block shot there by Alternate Reality on the Fabricators. Looks like they lost a piece, something. They're going to get up and climb. We've got Fabricators attempting to climb for the Red Alliance. Strike Force is up. Oh no, they lost one of their hooks. And looks like they're touching the Blue Devils. We've got parts flying off of robots. Alternate Reality, the only one up. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, Blackhawks are up. Preliminary score is 130-75 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Let's see what the final score shakes out to be. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Winning that match, it's going to be the Blue Alliance with a final score of 180-105. That keeps Strike Zone in third place, moves Blue Devils up to 4th, and Alternate Reality up to 6th.
All right, teams, for qualification match number 7, starting us off on the Red Alliance, Team 33.
It's the Killer Bees.
Their alliance partners are Team 5843.
It's Flurb.
Can take part in a global family.
Heyo, this
And
is
rounding
Logan from
out
Australia.
the Red Alliance, it's Team 4381.
The Twisted Devils.
So get yourself ready for an hour of fresh music. And it all
Rolling on over
right
to
now.
the Blue Alliance side. Leading them is Team 9990.
Fours.
Their alliance partners are Team 548.
It's the Robostangs.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance is Team 3534.
House of Cards.
All right, we got thumbs up, we got green lights. Drivers, behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous period underway. Flurb and Killer Bees shooting for that Red Alliance. Hit most of those shots. Twisted Devils missed on most of those. Didn't see the blue side score, but we've got a score of 39-24 in favor of that Red Alliance. House of Cards under the shield generator, picking up some power cells. Killer Bees over there shooting for that Red Alliance and nail all of their shots. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, well, someone just shot into the crowd. I think that was House of Cards shooting at their team members in the stands. Twisted Devils over for the Red Alliance, trying to pick up a power cell in front of their goal. Killer Bees shoot 5 of 5, and looks like one of them goes in that inner port. Blurb shooting from the trench line, lined up to shoot from the trench line. Googly eyes on their shooter. Shoot and miss just wide left. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, Robostangs looks like they're shooting into the low port. House of Cards shooting into the high port. Strike 4s lined up. They're going to try to shoot. Red Alliance shooting and scoring. Bees slam into the driver's station, but that intake looks pretty sturdy. Blue Alliance, Robostang shooting, 30 seconds left to go in this match. All 3 blue robots lined up to climb. Red robots racing back to try to do the same. Robostangs are up. Well, there was a penalty called over there. I'm not sure which team it was against. I missed that. We've got 2 robots up for the Blue Alliance. The Bees are up for the Red Alliance. And that's going to be the end of quarterfinal match number 7. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Winning this match is going to be the Red Alliance with a final score of 124 to 87.
All right, teams, we're getting ready to play qualification match number 8. Leading us off is Team 5166.
It's the Fabricators.
Their alliance partners are 1684.
The Chimeras.
And capping off the Red Alliance is Team 862.
It's Lightning Robotics.
Rolling on over here to the Blue Alliance. Leading them is Team 7491.
From Burton, that's the Cyber Soldiers.
Their alliance partners are Team 1188.
It's the Ravens from Royal Oak.
And ending us out on the Blue Alliance, Team 8332.
From Avondale High School, it's Alternate Reality.
All right, teams, we got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers, behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, underway here in Autonomous. Chimeras, Autonomous, shoots, and they make one of them. The other ones all hit low for Fabricators and Lightning. I haven't seen a blue robot move yet. There we go. Now in teleop, blue robots are moving, but we've got a score of 31-26. Red Alliance. Fabricators move under that control panel. Meanwhile, Chimera is shooting and scoring down on this red side. Ravens shoot, bounce one just wide right. Lightning Robotics comes down and lines up in the trench. Shoots, that one's wide right. Alternate Reality playing some defense down here on the Chimeras. Chimeras spin off of that defense. They pick up some more power cells. And they're going to try to shoot. They're in that protected zone. Penalty called there on alternate reality. 862 Lightning loads up at the human loading station. They're going to line up now to shoot from just outside of the trench line, just high, hitting the top of that goal. Now one goes in there. Chimeras spin and hit into the protected zone. They're going to shoot and score all of their power cells across the field. Down here on the blue side, Ravens are sitting still. Looks like, I'm not sure if they're lining up to shoot or... Oh, there they go. They're moving now. 74-91 lining up to climb a couple seconds early as we approach that 30-second mark. Alternate reality playing some stout defense down here for the Blue Alliance. All three red robots lining up to climb now. Blue robots trying to get back to climb. Looks like alternate reality is going to be stuck outside of the climbing zone. Red robots are connected. All three robots are connected. Can they get up? Oh, we've got one robot up. We've got some contact, it looks like. We'll see what the final score shakes out to be. End of quarterfinals match number 8. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Quarterfinal match number 8. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a final score of 165-40. That's going to keep your Chimeras in first place. Bump Lightning up to 7th and Fabricators up to 8th.
Get it while it's hot.
We gon' make you move. We gon' make you lose. We gon' make you move. So baby, let's up it tonight. Let me get funky.
All right. For qualification match number 9, leading us off is 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Next to them is Team 4381.
From Richland, it's Twisted Devils.
And ending off the Red Alliance is Team 4130.
From Richmond, it's the Blue Devils.
Rolling up on the Blue Alliance, leading them is Team 548.
That's the Robo Stangs.
Their alliance partners are Team 9999.
The Alchemists.
And chilling out the competition are their last alliance partners in Team 5084.
That would be for Ridgebot.
All right. It looks like we got a green light. We got some thumbs up. Drivers, behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're underway here in quarterfinals match number 9. Whoa, power cells flying all over the field. Not where they're supposed to go. That was a scary sound. And that's the end of autonomous period. We had every robot move, but no power cells scored. 25-15 in favor of your Red Alliance. That little tiny robot from the Alchemist zipping around the field under the control panel, coming up to try to shoot on their side of the field from their protected zone. With the layup shot, they nailed 2 out of 3, and that one just flops out. Lightning nails 2 of their 3 shots over for the Red Alliance. Bridgebot looks like they're playing some defense over there for the Red Alliance, or excuse me, the Blue Alliance on that Red Alliance, causing the Blue Devils to miss, or Twisted Devils to miss, Blue Devils to miss all their shots. This match is not going to be confusing with 2 Devils from towns that start with Rich. Lightning Robotics shoots from their trench line. That one nails the inner port. The other 2 go into the outer port. Alchemists, meanwhile, over on the blue side, shooting for their layup. Trying, looks like they got some power cells stuck in their hopper. There they go. 1 in, 1 out. 4130, meanwhile, shoots 2. Lightning Robotics nails 2, 3. Oh, that one bounced out. two for 4 there. Bridgebot playing some solid defense down here for the Blue Alliance. As we line up, 30 seconds left in the match. We've got 2 blue robots looking to climb. Meanwhile, Alchemist going up to shoot. Looks like they do not have a climber on their robot. Whoa, Robo-Stangs flipped up, climbed, and the Alchemists are going to park. We've got 2 red robots up, 1 robot up for the Blue Alliance, and a couple of parks. That's going to be the end of qualification match number 9. Unofficial score 58-43. We'll see what the final shakes out. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Winning that match, it's going to be the Red Alliance. Final score of 123-78. And we're trying to replace that display so you can see a little better.
All right, teams. We are now officially in the double digits. Starting us off at qualification match number 10. Leading us off is Team 2834.
It's the Bionic Blackhawks.
Alongside them on the Red Alliance is Team 5460.
Strike zone.
And capping them off on this alliance, it's Team 33!
The Killer Bee.
Starting us off on the Blue Alliance is Team 5843!
It's Flurb.
Next to them is going to be Team 4130.
Again, it's the Blue Devils.
And last but not least, capping off their alliance, it's Team 1684.
The Chimeras. We've got host team versus host team in this match.
All right. Thumbs up, green light. Drivers, behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, quarterfinal match number 10 underway. Blue Alliance shooting and scoring from way downtown Chimeras. Blurb shooting and scoring. Red Alliance shooting and scoring as well. We've got a score of 42-55 coming out of that autonomous period. Blue Devils shoot a hit about 50% there. Chimeras shoot and score. Little traffic jam coming down the trench line. Chimeras, though, zip around, come through under the shield generator. Flurb shoots and scores 2. Chimeras lining up for their layup shot. Meanwhile, 41-30 hits 2 of 3. Chimeras shoot and score over on the red side. The Bees shoot, just miss wide right. All of those, the last one wide left. Strike Zone nails all of those shots, though, in that inner port. We're at 102-86 in favor of the Blue Alliance currently. Strike Zone shoots and scores again inside of that inner port. Killer Bees shooting, and they hit 1 in the inner port. The rest of them bounce wide left. Bionic Blackhawks, meanwhile, looks like they may have a ball stuck, preventing them from shooting. That one looks like it just dropped out. 45 seconds left. Blue Devils may be stuck there. $30 seconds to go. They're penalty on the red. They entered that climb zone just a little too early, it looks like. They're going to climb. Chimeras miss all of those shots. They're going to come back to try to climb here in the middle. Looks like we've got 2 robots from each team attempting to climb. Killer Bees looking to get some more scoring. We've got a very, very close match, 143-142 with 6 seconds left to go. We've got 2 red robots up, 1 blue robot up. Right now, it looks like the Red Alliance is in the lead. We'll see what the final score is in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our final score. Quarterfinal match number 10. It's going to be your Red Alliance with the win, 211-172 with a new high score. That's going to bump 54-60 up to first place. Bionic Blackhawks up into second place and drop the Chimeras down to third.
Hey, teams, we're pulling up on match number 11, and it feels proper to start us off with Team 1188.
From Royal Oak, it's the Ravens.
Their alliance partners are Team 9990.
Strike Force.
And last up on this alliance, it's Team 9999.
That's the Alchemists.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, leading us off is Team 8332.
From Avondale High School, it's Alternate Reality.
Their alliance partners are Team 5084.
From Corunna, it's Team FridgeBot.
And last up, capping off their alliance, is Team 7491.
That's the Cyber Soldiers.
All right, teams, it looks like we got some thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers, behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're underway here in quarterfinal match number 11. Power cells flying out of those red robots. Blue Alliance robots 2. Right now we've got a score of 35-27 coming into teleop mode. That zippy little Eris robot for the Alchemists goes under the shield generator too. Oh no! Almost got tipped over. That alternate reality robot plays some good defense. Uh-oh. Looks like Alchemist lost a roller. They shoot and score 2 and run into their alliance partners, Strike Force. Alternate reality playing some daunt defense there on Strike Force. Trying to load up from the human loading station is the Alchemist. It looks like they did that. They get over to the Red Alliance side. They're skipping over that piece of their intake that's laying on the field. They shoot and score 1. Strike Force shoots and scores 1. Another one coming out of the Alchemists. Meanwhile, over on the blue side of the field, FridgeBot shoots, almost makes it into the basketball basket. But those last couple shots nail into the inner port or outer port for infinite recharge basket. We've got the Ravens over here, 1188, playing some defense. Another one shoots over the field. The last one shot there for FridgeBot scores inside of their outer port. 39-49 right now in favor of your Blue Alliance. Alternate reality, they're playing some good defense. 30 seconds left to go in this match. We've got all 3 blue robots. There's contact made by 1188. or I'm not sure, by somebody over there in the blue side. All of the robots there congested in the middle. All three blue robots up for that blue alliance. Nobody up for the red alliance. We'll take a look at our scores in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our scores for qualification match number 11. It's going to be your Blue Alliance with the win, 154-59. We had 15 penalty points for each side, 90 end game points for that Blue Alliance with that triple climb.
All right, teams. We're getting ready for our next qualification match. Leading us off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 7491.
It's the Cyber Soldiers.
Next up, their alliance partners are Team 5166.
Give it up for the Fabricators.
And last off on this alliance, it's Team 9990.
Strike Force.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, leading them, it's Team 3534.
Welcome the House of Cards.
Standing beside them, it's Team 862.
It's Lightning Robotics.
And camping off this alliance, it's Team 5843.
Welcome, Flurb.
All right, teams, it looks like we got some thumbs up. Oh, no. Wait. Okay, now we got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers, behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous period underway. Power cells being got into both ports for Red and Blue Alliance. 49-34 lead for the Red Alliance currently. As we move off into teleop mode. Flurb gathering some power cells underneath that blue side control panel. Heading back to the human load station. Along with Lightning Robotics, gathering some power cells from that side of the field. Strike Force over on the red side, shooting just wide. House of Cards getting defended on by the Cyber Soldiers over on the Blue Alliance side. Crash into the driver's station, almost lost the driver's station for the Cyber Soldiers there. Strike Force playing some defense there on Lightning, or actually the other way around. Lightning playing some defense on Strike Force. Cyber Soldiers continue to defend House of Cards as Flurb shoots and scores 2, 3, 4 out of 5 shots there for Flurb from that blue trench line. The FTA is sprinting over there on the other side of the field. Looks like Strike Force has some issues with their robot. And now they're moving again. Getting defended well by Lightning Robotics as Flurb continues to score for that Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left in match number 12. Looks like Davison just started that climb just a bit too early. Lightning and House of Cards are up, connected, coming in to climb. Flurb trying to get in there to park with 10 seconds left. Strike Force. Fabricators are up, connected, and it looks like that's all the climbs we're going to get in this quarterfinal match number 12. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Quarterfinal match number 12. It's going to be your Red Alliance with the win, 132 to 130. Wow, that was close. That blue penalty cost them that match. It's going to be the end of quarterfinals match number 12. Getting our robots here lined up for match number 13. I mean qualification match. I think I've been saying quarterfinal match all day. And the head ref literally just pointed this out 12 matches in. Yeah. Thanks, guys.
All right, teams. We're getting ready for qualification match number 13. And leading off the Red Alliance is Team 548.
That's the RoboStangs.
Next to them, their alliance partners are Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
And capping off this alliance is Team 1684.
The Chimeras.
Rolling on over to the Blue Alliance, and leading them is Team 3534.
The House of Cards.
Next to them, their alliance partners are 2834.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
And ending off this alliance, our Team 8332.
Alternate Reality.
All right, we're good. Thumbs up, green light. Drivers, behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, qualification match number 13 underway. And autonomous period, Chimeras got stuck on the control panel there on one. They made one shot. 37-28 in favor of that Red Alliance as we move into teleop period. We've got a congestion of robots inside under that shield generator. Once again, heavy defense being played by 83-32 on the Killer Bees, Chimeras, and RoboStangs. Whoa, balls, power cells getting shot all over the place. Over on the blue side, we've got Bionic Blackhawks working to pick up some power cells. Looks like they may have one stuck in their intake. No, there it comes out. Somebody, House of Cards, shot over the goal. Killer Bees shooting and nailing those in that inner port. Currently 53-37 in favor of the Red Alliance. Chimeras picking up power cells next to the Bees. Both of them picking up power cells from that red loading station. Got a blue penalty there on 83-32, it looked like. Team 548 picking up some power cells, getting shoved around by the Blackhawks. Davison is just parked in the under the shield generator. Looks like they're going to wait to climb. Blackhawks shoot and score 3 out of 4 there for the Blue Alliance. Got a penalty on red there. Looks like they're Killer Bees. Made contact in the trench zone there. Alternate reality zips back. Got all 3 blue robots back into the climbing zone. Chimeras shoot, nail a couple shots. They're going to come back, try to climb with 10 seconds left. We've got 2 robots up for the Blue Alliance. Little seesaw action going. Oh no, 548 disconnected. No climbs for the Red Alliance. And it looks like maybe no climbs for the Blue. We'll see how the refs call that and shake that out. Unofficial score 99-58. Let's see what the official score is here in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our scores. It's the Red Alliance pulling out that win, a score of 109-93. That bumps the Chimeras back up into second place and the Killer Bees up to 9th. All right, just a quick announcement. We're going to do this match, number 14, and then we're going to break for lunch.
All right, teams. As we're still getting set up for qualification match number 14, let's introduce those teams. Starting us off is Team 5084.
It's FridgeBot.
Next to them is Team 1188.
Welcome, the Ravens.
And ending us off is currently the number 1 ranked team right now. It's Team 5460.
Welcome, Strike Zone.
Leading off the Blue Alliance, it's Team 9999.
The Alchemists, who I thought was extinct.
Next to them are their alliance partners in Team 5166.
Welcome, the Fabricators.
And capping off the Blue Alliance is Team 4130.
The Blue Devils. All right, so after qualification match number 14, we're going to break for lunch. We'll be back at 1:30. We need all of the robots in match number 15 on the field at 1:30. So I want you on the field at 1:30 so we can get going right away.
All right, we got thumbs up. We're hearing that green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, qualification match number 14 underway. Blue Devils shoot and score all of their preload. 5460 working their autonomous. Looks like they might have a ball stuck in their hopper. $99.99 coming down. Still has broken intake, so it looks like they're trying to use that human loading station to fill their robot. 5460 gathering some power cells from underneath that shield generator. Shoots and scores 3 of 4. 4130 coming down slowly, carefully around 1188 near their loading zones as to not get a penalty. 5460 nails 3 of 4 shots there again. One of them was in but bounced out. We've got 55 to 53 right now in favor of your Red Alliance. Defense getting played by FridgeBot there on 5166 Fabricators. They still hit that shot though, as Alchemists zig and zag through those different robots, shoot, and both of those balls popped back out as they come flying back underneath the control panel. Strike Zone shooting from way downtown, nailing those shots. That zippy little Alchemist robot shoots and scores there, 2 in the inner port. Now they're just bouncing all over everything. 30 seconds left to go. 4130 is up, getting ready to climb. Bridgebot getting ready to climb. Ravens getting ready to climb. 97, 93. It looks like both Lapeer teams are going to continue to shoot. Nothing coming out of that Alchemist robot. We've got 2 robots up for blue. Looks like 2 robots up for red. Unless it's resting on that ball. I can't quite tell. No, it looks like there's... We'll see how the refs score that one over there. It's going to be a very, very tight match. Currently 108-93 in favor of the Red Alliance. All right, let's take a look at our scores of the last match before lunch. Winning qualification match number 14. It's your Blue Alliance with a score. Oh, it's a tie. 158 to 158. We've got two our first tie of the day, yeah. We've got 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 1 for the Red Alliance. Going to keep 5460 in first place. All right, let's break for lunch. Make sure all your robots in qualification match number 15 are out here on the field at 1:30 or before 1:30 so that we can start these matches right on time.
Test. All right, teams, load up onto the field, ideally with your robot on. If your alliance partner is missing, please go get them. We are a bit behind schedule, so the sooner we can start, the sooner we can get ahead of schedule, which means the sooner that we can do alliance selections, which means the sooner we can all go home. Kinda. All right, I see red alliance, but I only see 2 blue alliance. Hey, there's the other blue. Prioritize getting that driver station up so I can see that. All right, I'm 3 minutes after when I was planning to start. So let's hurry up, please. $43.81, I need your driver station plugged in and turned on. Hey, the Alchemist, can you come out to the field?
All right, all right. Back from lunch. Qualification match 15. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 1684.
The Chimeras.
Next to them on the battlefield of first, it's Team 7491.
The Cyber Soldiers.
And capping off the Red Alliance, it's Team 4381.
Twisted Devils.
Next up is the Blue Alliance. Leading them is Team 8332.
Alternate Reality.
Next to them are their alliance partners, Team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 9999.
The Alchemists.
All right, teams, we got a green light. We got thumbs up. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous mode underway here in quarterfinal match number 15, qualification match number 15. I did it again. From way downtown, 1684, shoots and scores. All 6 robots moving on the field there. 1684 grabbing some power cells from underneath that shield generator. Alchemists come down to the red side of the field by the blue loading station, gathering up some balls. Looks like they got their intake fixed. We got a giant traffic jam of congestion of robots over there on the far end of the field. 1684 shoots and scores for that Red Alliance. All the robots are down here on the Red Alliance scoring side. 1684 grabbing some power cells back down towards the blue side as 9999, the Alchemists, grab some power cells and shoot and score down on their end. Come zipping around, and they just broke their intake again. Only this time it's the middle bar, it looks like, as they went underneath that control panel. And 2 Chimera teams bouncing off of each other. That one shot outside of the field. The blue side looks pretty lonely. There's nobody down there. We got 1 robot down there, and that's the Alchemists, who zip back down to the other side of the field. Grab that power cells, filling up their robot with 3 power cells, and they're going to zip back down to the other side and get those scored, attempt to get those scored. $50-44 right now in favor of the Red Alliance. That sound means there's 30 seconds left and they can get some climb. A penalty called there against the Chimeras, it looked like. 9999 is going to continue to collect some power cells to go down and shoot, while their alliance partners Lightning and 8332 are going to try to climb. All 3 red robots are lined up to climb. One of them's going up. That's Twisted Devils. We got 2 blue robots up, 1 red robot up. 59-50 in favor of the Blue Alliance at the end of regulation. Let's see what that final score ends up being. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Qualification match number 15. It's going to be the Blue Alliance with a score of 109-85.
All right, teams. Getting set up for qualification match number 16. Leading off the Red Alliance is Team 4130.
It's the Blue Devils.
Their alliance partners next to them are Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
And capping off the Red Alliance is Team 4381.
Twisted Devils.
Walking on over here to the Blue Alliance, and leading them is Team 1188.
It's the Ravens.
Standing next to them is Team 548.
The Robostangs.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is Team 5166.
The Fabricators.
All right, we got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous mode underway here in qualification match 16. We got lots of power cells being shot and scored. 57-43 coming out of autonomous mode. Here in this teleop period now. Lots of robots under that shield generator gathering all the power cells out. Killer Bees shoot and score 5 of 5. Twisted Devils shoot and score. Blue Devils shoot and score 2, 3, 4. 4 for 4 for the Red Alliance to put them up 65-60. Couple of shots rang high for the Fabricators. 1188 from Royal Oak. Those Ravens lining up. Shoot and score 2 for 2 there. Robostangs up, sitting up on top of a ball a little bit, looking to get some scoring going as the Fabricators shoot and score 3 out of 3. Robostangs hit and nail their shots. 94-76 current lead for that Red Alliance. Make that 116. Red Alliance just shooting and scoring quite a bit. Killer Bees were shooting very well there. Scores jumped up 128-81 in favor of that Red Alliance currently. A little defense getting played on the Bees by the Fabricators. They just moved around to go pick up some power cells. Time winding down, getting close to that 30-second mark. 43-81. Twisted Devils are ready to climb for the Red Alliance. Fabricators shoot, miss most of those shots. and they're ready to climb for the Blue Alliance. Here comes RoboStangs for the Blue Alliance as well. Fabricators are going up. Oh, RoboStangs just missed. 6 seconds left. Let's see if they can get connected. They're connected. Oh, they just couldn't get off the ground. We've got 2 robots up for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue. We'll get to our final scores here in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Final score, the Red Alliance with the win, 232 to 115 with a high score. There was 48 penalty points, so I want to give you guys a reminder for your human players, don't hoard balls. Don't hoard power cells because there was 16 penalties for hoarding in that match. So our head ref has been giving warnings, but warning time is over. Don't be hoarding power cells or that's your result. Didn't change the outcome of the match, but watch out for that, teams, for your human players.
All right, all right. Qualification match number 17. Leading off the Red Alliance. It's Team 2834.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's the Bionic Blackhawks.
Their alliance partners next to them are Team 9990.
From Lapeer, it's Strike Force.
And capping off this alliance is Team 5084.
From Corona, it's Team FridgeBot.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, leading them, it's Team 5460.
Strike Zone.
Next to them, it's Team 3534.
From Davison, it's House of Cards.
And ending off this alliance, it's Team 5843.
Blurb.
All right, teams, we got a green light. We got thumbs up. Drivers, behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, underway here in autonomous mode. House of Cards shooting and scoring. Oh, 5460 runs into them, but let's see if they hit their shots, and they do. 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4. 48-37 in favor of that blue alliance. Coming out of autonomous period. Here in teleop mode. Strike zone shooting and scoring. Collecting all these power cells down here from the blue side. Little defense being played down there. Looks like Blackhawks are, nope, they're shooting out here towards the scorer's table. Davison over here on the near side. Blurb shooting and scoring. Strike zone shooting and scoring for that blue alliance. 84-39 currently. Bridgebot shoots and scores 2, 3 for that red alliance. House of Cards. It looks like they've got a power cell stuck in their intake or stuck somewhere in their robot. They got it. Looks like it's shot out. I might have been wrong. 5460 gathering all those power cells being put out by the Red Alliance. It's just staying down at their end of the field, gathering up the power cells and shooting them in. 119.53 currently in favor of the Blue Alliance with 40 seconds left. House of Cards getting lined up to make sure they can climb. They're putting their climber up. That sound means there's 30 seconds left. 5460 looking to climb as well. They're connected. Both of their hooks. Oh, well, one of their hooks. It's not pulling them up, though. 8 seconds left to go. Let's see if they can get connected as Flurb comes down, wants to try to get some more shots off. They hit one in that inner port. And looks like strike zone's going to be climbed. Let's see if the refs give them that or not. That's the end of qualification match 17. All right, let's take a look at our final score. It's going to be the Blue Alliance with the win, 178-70. That keeps 5460 up in that first rank spot.
All right, all right. Let's get to it with introducing the teams for qualification match 18. Starting us off on this alliance, it's team 9990.
It's Strike Force.
Next up, their teammates are 5166.
From Freeland, it's the Fabricators.
And to end off this alliance, it's team 1684.
The Chimeras.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, leading them, it's team 4381.
It's the Twisted Devils.
Next up, their alliance partners are team 1188.
The Ravens.
And to end off the Blue Alliance, it's team 2834.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
All right, we got thumbs up across the board. Green light. Driver. Oh. All right, there's our thumbs up. Green light. Drivers, behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous period underway here. Qualification match number 18. Power cells for the Red Alliance flying into that goal. There's a long shot there by the Chimeras. Blue Alliance as well. Close match, 57-51 coming out of autonomous period. Chimeras snagging all of those power cells there they can from the middle of the field. Line up and shoot. Oh, all of them missed. Just short. 1188 and 1684 back and forth battling for those power cells in the middle of the field. Chimeras win that battle. Looking like maybe the Ravens have a power cell stuck under their robot. Chimeras now shoot and score all 5 of their shots there as Strike Force gathers up some power cells for them. Twisted Devils playing a little defense on them. Ravens in the middle of the field there gathering up some power cells for the Blue Alliance. Once again, all the robots down here on this Red Alliance side, except, well, now there's a couple of blue bots down there on their side. Fabricators, or excuse me, Ravens and Blackhawks. Fabricators down on that blue side to gather up some power cells from the red feeding station. And the Chimeras come through the middle of the field to do the same, but there's no power cells to be had in the scoring zone. They're all on the field. Well, that one almost made it into the basket. That sound means there's 30 seconds left. Teams can go climb. Looks like Twisted Devils are about to be connected. Strike Force about to be connected. Blackhawks are trying to. We got two for each side attempting to connect. Oh, looks like both blue robots are not going to make it. One robot up for the Red Alliance. That's the Fabricators. That's going to be the end of qualification match 18 of 29. 78-60 is the preliminary results. Let's see what our final match scores are here in just a minute. All right, we're ready with our scores. The winner is going to be the Red Alliance. Final score of 108-65. That's going to move everyone on that Red Alliance up.
All right, all right. getting ready to introduce our teams for qualification match number 19. Leading off the Red Alliance, it's Team 33.
That's the Killer Bees.
Getting ready to stack the deck in their favor, it's Team 35-34.
The House of Cards.
And capping off the Red Alliance, it's Team 41-30.
The Blue Devils.
Rolling over to the Blue Alliance and leading them is Team 83-32.
Alternate Reality.
Next to them, their alliance partners are 9999.
That's the Alchemists.
And capping off this alliance, it's Team 5843.
Flurb.
All right, we got thumbs up across the board. Green light on the field. Drivers behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, match number 19 underway. All three red robots shooting. We had about 40% of those power cells go in, it looks like. Really close coming out of Autonomous, 22-23 in favor of the Blue Alliance, as that zippy little robot for the Alchemists come down to get their manual feed from the loading station. Oh, they got one. Meanwhile, 41-30 shooting, or excuse me, Killer Bees shooting for the Red Alliance. 41-30 getting some defense played by that alternate reality team from Auburn Hills. Playing defense now on the Bees as well. Bouncing back and forth between House of Cards, Killer Bees, and 41-30. Alchemists kind of playing some defense in there as well, spinning around, spinning around. Looks like they're going to try to load up again as Flurb shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance. 38-36 in favor of the Blue Alliance currently. Looks like Alchemists are having some issues getting balls loaded into their robot. And they had one and lost it. So they're going to switch to defense. Defending against the Killer Bees currently. So is Alternate Reality. 41-30 on the other side of the field, picking up some power cells. Some very good defense being played there by that Alchemist team. Same with Alternate Reality there. Two completely different robots playing very good defense. Flurb doing the only scoring for that Blue Alliance, and they hit 3 out of 4. Looks like 30 seconds left. House of Cards going to try to get back to score, or excuse me, climb, as the Alchemist little zippy little robot now trying to find what to do. I think they're just going to go back and park. 41-30 is up to climb. 33 is up. Now they're climbed. 2 robots up for the Red Alliance. 1 up for the Blue Alliance. Close match. Looks like it's going to be in favor of the Red Alliance, but let's see what those official scores shake out to in a few minutes. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Qualification match number 19 goes to the Red Alliance by a score of 112 to 65.
So I just want to let you guys know we have a very special person on our field staff today. We have a birthday boy. So I'd like to welcome Josh Bacon out onto the field because it's his birthday today. And I'd like us all to join in singing this wonderful FTA of ours a nice happy birthday. So, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Josh. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Thank you, guys. This will be a birthday for the books.
All right. Qualification match number 20. Let's get it started. Leading off the Red Alliance is Team 7491.
From Burton, it's the Cyber Soldiers.
Standing next to them is Team 5084.
Team Fridgebot.
And rounding out this alliance is Team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Leading off the Blue Alliance is Team 5460.
Strike Zone.
Their alliance partners are Team 548.
It's the Robostangs.
And going back to back in these matches, it's Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
All right, all right. We got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers, behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous period underway here at ROBOCON 2021. Lightning Robotics shoots, scores several of their power cells. The Bees shoot and score several of theirs for the Blue Alliance. As does Strike Zone. Strike Zone and Killer Bees collide there in the center, gobbling up all those power cells. 53-24 currently in favor of that Blue Alliance, as your number 1 and number 3 seeded teams currently 54, 60, and 33, gathering some power cells and shooting. Lights out shooting by both teams here today. 2 shots over the defense of Lightning by Strike Zone that went in the inner port. Killer Bees shot 4, hit 2 of them over the defense of Lightning. Looks like Lightning just got a penalty hitting 548, who shoots and scores. Tons of scoring happening down on this Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance, 74-91, Cyber Soldiers trying to gather up some power cells. Shoots and scores for that Red Alliance. Bridgebot looks like they were playing some defense. Now it's head ref almost called the penalty on the wrong team, but he corrected it. Penalty on 548 there for being in the protected zone of the Red Alliance. Bees and Robostangs kind of battling over the same power cell that it looks like 2 of them Robostangs were stuck on, but now they're good. That sound means there's 30 seconds left in the match. That one almost went in the basket, and I don't mean the score for this game, but the actual basketball basket. Another penalty comes through. We've got 2 blue robots trying to connect, all 3 red robots trying to connect. Strike Zone scores their last few power cells there with 5 seconds left. 3 red robots up, 2 blue robots up. Unofficial score 144-78. Let's see what that shakes out as when the official scores come out. All right, let's take a look at our officials. Let's not. Let's do it. I'm getting all kinds of mixed signals from our head ref. 165-199 in favor of that Blue Alliance. Rankings stay the same for those top 2 first and third ranked robots. I'm guessing we have an explanation of some sort coming. Oh, we want cake. I'm so confused. Well, while I'm so confused, let me make a quick announcement. Some slightly damaged power cells will be available later. If you guys want them, they are yours to take later on today. The slightly damaged ones are going to be free to go.
Okay, for qualification match number 21, we got back-to-backs all over the place. Starting us off, it's Team 862.
It's Lightning Robotics.
Their alliance partners are 5460.
Strike Zone.
And rounding out their alliance is Team 2834.
Bionic Blackhawks.
Rolling over to the Blue Alliance, leading them is Team 9999.
The Alchemists.
Their alliance partners are Team 3534.
House of Cards.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 1188.
It's the Ravens.
All right, we got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers behind those lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous period underway here. Qualification match 21. 54-60 shoots and scores. Several drives into the trench and shoots. Oh, just misses all of those ones. 39-40 coming out of the autonomous period. 99-99, the Alchemist team here in Lapeer, loading those power cells from the human loading station, attempting to. Bionic Blackhawks ran up on a power cell. Meanwhile, Strike Zone shoots and scores 5 out of 5 for the Red Alliance from the trench line. 1188 getting pushed across the field there by 862 as Strike Zone nails 4 more shots. Little defense getting played on them now by that mini little Alchemist bot. They got shoved up on a couple of drove up on a couple power cells there. little Tasmanian devil of a blue robot there playing defense all over the field, spinning around. Meanwhile, across the field, 862 playing some heavy defense of their own against Davison, 35-34. 1188. Looks like they've got some issues there. They're trying to get a ball unstuck from their underneath their robot using that center barrier to try to get it out from under them. Strike zone in the red trench, shoots, scores. Looks like a penalty called against the Alchemists there for hitting Blackhawks while they were in their trench zone. That sound means there's 30 seconds left. Gonna try to go back and climb. 1188's trying to get back into their spot. All three red robots are lining up to climb. Davison's lined up ready to climb. And it looks like both blue robots are connected. And up they go. We've got 2 climbs for blue. The little Alchemist robot parks in the middle. And we'll see. Looks like we've got 2 robots up for the Red Alliance. Looks like that's going to hold. 108-43 in favor of the Red Alliance. We'll see what the official score is in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Maybe. There we go. Winner of this match is your Red Alliance by a score of 163 to 58. Bumps 54-60 down to second somehow, but they won, but that's okay. Great match by all 6 teams.
All right, let's get ready to introduce these teams for qualification match number 22. Starting us off is Team 4381.
It's the Twisted Devils.
Their alliance partners are Team 9990.
Strike Force.
And rounding them out is Team 8332.
Alternate Reality.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, leading them is Team 5084.
Team FridgeBot.
Their alliance partners are Team 5843.
Flurb.
And capping off the Blue Alliance, it's Team 548.
The RoboStangs.
All right, we got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period underway. 548 shooting and scoring. Some for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with a slight edge. Oh, okay, the score just changed as I said that. Blue Alliance with a slight edge, 27-24. Coming out of autonomous mode. FridgeBot shooting and scoring one of those 3 for the Blue Alliance. And here comes Alternate Reality to play defense. Looks like they either got a penalty or just escaped a penalty on that one, as Flurb shoots and scores from their trench run. Moves over to the loading station, the human loading station, to grab some power cells. Strike Force grabbing some power cells from the middle of the field. Getting a little defense played on them by FridgeBot. RoboStangs driving through the middle of the field. Crashes into Twisted Devils. Alternate Reality playing some good defense. Again, just getting in the way there of Flurb trying to shoot from their trench line. Power cells getting chucked up there over on the Red Alliance side. One of them made it in, 51-50 in favor of the Red Alliance. All of the robots are down on this Red Alliance side. Now they're starting to move down to the blue side. Flurb's going to line up now undefended, shoots and scores 3, 4, 5 for 5 with nobody in their face this time. 30 seconds left to go in the match. Robo Stangs are lining up to climb, as is Flurb. All 3 red robots lining up to climb. Bridgebot comes back. Everybody's trying to race back to climb. 6 seconds left. We've got 2 robots up for the Red Alliance. 2 up for blue. That's going to be a close match. 53-64 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Unofficial. We'll get to those official scores in just a couple of minutes.
All right, let's see those scores for qualification match number 22. And it's the Red Alliance that takes that win 118-94 with 3 ranking points. All right. Qualification match number 23. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 5166.
The Fabricators.
Their alliance partners for this match are Team 7491.
Cyber Soldiers.
And capping off this alliance is Team 3534.
House of Cards.
Rolling over here to the Blue Alliance, leading them, it's Team 1684.
It's the Chimeras.
Their alliance partners are Team 4130.
The Blue Devils.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 5084.
Ridgebot.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period underway. Qualification match 23. Chimeras shoot and score 4 out of 5. Go back and grab three more power cells. Shoot. They got 2 of them off, made 1. 4130 and 1684 kind of battling over the group of power cells that are left in the middle after 1684 gobbled most of those up during autonomous. 5345 though for the Red Alliance in favor right now. House of Cards gathering some power cells from that red trench line. Cyber Soldiers lining up to take a shot there for the Red Alliance. Fabricators just outside of their trench line, nail 3 for 3. Bridgebot 1684 taking turns shooting from that layup position for the Blue Alliance. 4130 now lines up, shoots, hits 3, 4, hits all of their shots, and 3 of them went in that inner port. 83-61 currently in favor of that Blue Alliance as Fabricators shoot and score for the Red Alliance. House of Cards lined up in the red trench zone to try to shoot. They're adjusting to get that shot off as 4130 shooting over the defense of the Cyber Soldiers on the Blue Alliance side. Fabricators again shoot and score. It looked like Davison missed those shots. 30 seconds to go in the match. Blue Alliance, 2 robots getting back, ready to climb. It's Fridgebot and the Blue Devils as the Chimeras come racing in here at the last second, adjusting to get their climb up. All 3 red robots lining up. We've got 3 robots up for the Blue Alliance. We've got 2 up for the Red Alliance with 2 seconds left. 1 time. That's going to be the end of qualification match 23. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Official score winner is the Blue Alliance by a score of 185 to 126. That bumps your Chimeras up to third position, keeps 4130 in first.
All right, getting ready to introduce our teams for qualification match number 24. Starting us off, it's Team 7491.
Cyber Soldiers.
Next up, their alliance partners are Team 9999.
The Alchemists.
And last off, capping their alliance is Team 2834.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, leading them is Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
Their alliance partners are Team 8332.
Alternate Reality.
And last off, capping the Blue Alliance, Team 5166.
The Fabricators.
Cause I play to win.
All right, we got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, autonomous period underway. Qualification match 24. Red Alliance ahead currently, as many of those shots from Fabricators fall short. 47-39 currently in favor of that Red Alliance. Hard defense there getting played by 83-32 on Cyber Soldiers as the Alchemists shoot up and over the goal. One shot just came towards us over here. Killer Bees shoot just wide. Then these next four hit. All of them hit. Fabricators shoot, miss a couple of those shots. Go back to get more. That little tiny robot from the Alchemist zipped right through the defense of 83-32. Now they're coming to play some of their own defense on the Killer Bees down on the blue side of the field as that shot comes out into the stands. Fighting over that power cell over in the corner are the Killer Bees and Alchemists. They're just playing some heavy defense there on that Blue Alliance leading robot. They line up for a protected shot for the layup, and they nail all of those shots that they put up. And there are the Alchemists again to play some more heavy defense on them. Looks like Fabricators are stuck there, not moving currently. Cyber Soldiers come zipping through the end of the middle of the field there. Play some more defense on the Killer Bees. Alchemists spin off of the defense of 83-32 to hit two shots. Zip over to that loading station. The only way they can pick up balls currently with their intake broken. They're going to try to zip down the end of the field with 8 seconds left. See if they can get two more shots in. Blue Alliance has two robots up. Red Alliance has none. That's the end of qualification match number 24. All right, let's take a look at our official scores. Qualification match 24 is the Blue Alliance with the win, 125-65.
Let the sun go down. We ain't gotta sleep.
All right, everybody. 5 more qualification matches to go. Starting with qualification match 25 and team 9990.
It's Strike Force.
Their alliance partners are team 5843.
Blurb.
And rounding out the red alliance is team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Over on the blue alliance, they're being led by team 4130.
It's the Blue Devils.
Their alliance partners next to them are team 1684.
The Chimera.
And rounding out the blue alliance is team 1188.
The Ravens.
Let the sun go down. We ain't gotta sleep. We're sailing towards the ending. We're sailing towards the ending. We're sailing towards the ending. Let the sun go down.
All right, as we're winding down on our match schedule for the day, we're going to be doing alliance selections pretty soon. So we want to make sure that after match 28 or so, we have all a representative from each team down over yonder. I'm pointing towards where the pits are, by the entranceway to the pits.
All right. We got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous period underway here. Red Alliance shoots and scores several power cells. Blurb drives back and grabs some more, it looks like. Chimera's in the middle of the field there. Looks like they were stuck on a power cell. Oh yeah, 2 of them. They're good now. 4130 lines up, shoots, scores 3, 4, 5 out of 5, I think. 862 comes down to the blue side of the field. They're gonna grab those power cells being let through. And 1684, we got all the blue robots down here on the blue side looking to shoot. Some defense being played by Strike Force. Blurb hitting some shots down on their end of the field for the Red Alliance. Lightning coming down. Grab some more power cells for their team. Coming back through the middle of the field. Over midway through the trench line. Blurb hits 2 of their shots. Lightning hits a couple of theirs. 100 to 66 currently in favor of the Red Alliance. Chimeras and Blue Devils, 2 of the top ranked teams here today over on the Blue Alliance. Gathering up some power cells as they go. Looks like 4130 is content to sit in the middle and wait for the 30-second mark, which is right there to climb. Chimeras are doing the same. 1188 looks maybe stuck. Nope, here they come. Chimeras look like they were not connected. They're adjusting. Red Alliance has 1 robot back. Strike Force, trying to get climbed up. 4 seconds left. We've got 2 robots up for the Blue Alliance. And nobody up for Red. That's going to be a closer match. We'll see what that final score is in just a few minutes. All right, let's take a look at our final score. It's the Blue Alliance pulling out the win there in that match, 143 to 124. Looks like it was that climb that made the big difference. 45 blue penalty points, too. That's going to keep 4130 in first, Chimera's in third.
All right. Qualification match number 26. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 4130.
It's the Blue Devils.
Their alliance partners are Team 5460.
Strike Zone.
And rounding out their alliance is Team 7491.
Cyber Soldiers.
All right. Over here on the Blue Alliance, leading them is Team 548.
The Robostang.
Their alliance partners are Team 4381.
Twisted Devils.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 3534.
House of Cards.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous period underway. Red Alliance shoots and scores most of their power cells, up 41-22 right now. Strike Zone shoots just a bit high on the last part of their auton. In teleop mode here now. Strike Zone comes zipping through that trench run and hits 4. Runs back, grabs more. Twisted Devils, meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, grabs several power cells for them. 41-30. Currently the number 1 seed hits first 2 shots and missed the next ones. 74-91, trying to shoot up as well. 54-60 over on the blue side of the field. Kind of stuck, maybe lost comms perhaps. House of Cards lining up to take a shot, as are RoboStangs up there for that layup shot. 74-91 shoots, hits 1 of 2. 43-81 shoots and hits 2 of 3. Some defense being played by RoboStangs on 41-30. Getting a little stuck there, get around that defense. 41-30 maneuvers around it, but 548 gets back into position. 41-30 able to shoot 1, but then gets pushed off and misses the next 2 shots. Referee grabs the flag, but puts it back in his pocket. No fouls there on that play. Now there's a flag. That 30-second marker means they cannot be in the opposing side's line. There's another one. RoboStangs hitting penalties. Getting lots of penalties coming through the middle there. Oh, looks like another one. 74-91 is up. 35-34 is going to connect with 2 seconds left. They're going to go up. 43-81 made it up. Unofficial score 121-45. We've got 2 robots up for the blue and 1 for the red. Let's see what the final score is once the official results are in. Let's take a look at our scores. Red Alliance with the win, 156 to 100.
Okay, qualification match number 27. Leading off the Red Alliance is Team 5460.
Strike zone.
Their alliance partners are Team 5166.
The Fabricators.
And rounding them out is Team 9990.
Strike Force.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, leading them is Team 8332.
Alternate Reality.
Their alliance partners are Team 1684.
The Chimeras.
And rounding this alliance out is Team 548.
The Robostangs.
All right, we got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, quarterfinal qualification match number 27. Keep wanting to say it's quarterfinals already. Woo! We have Chimeras just kind of wandering around aimlessly during Auton that round. 5460 loads up their robot with power cells. Oh, that one shoots to the sky thanks to the defense of 8332. They shoot those ones and score. Fabricators may be stuck over there on the far side. Not sure, but 8332 is ready to not let them through. Strike Zone just pulls up behind and hits all those shots. Doesn't matter. Their partners on the other side, strike fours. Trying to do some defense, maybe. They might have a ball underneath their robot. 548 gathering some power cells. Yep, they're ready to play some defense on 548. They give him a shot. 5460 hits 5 for 5. Spins around, comes back, grabs more power cells from their end of the field. 1684 comes racing in and gets hit by strike force. They line up, they hit 5 for 5 there on their end. 70-51 currently in favor of the Red Alliance. (83-32) playing some good defense there, as they have been all day. Strike zone, though, in that protected zone, able to just, they have to back off a little bit to shoot. That first shot got blocked. 30 seconds left. Penalty on 548 again in that middle section. Chimeras in their section looking to climb. 548 gets a little shove by 8332, who's looking to climb. All three blue robots trying to connect. Looks like they're all three connected. Can they all get up? They do. 3 robots up for the Blue Alliance, 1 up for the Red Alliance. Unofficial score, 132-76. Let's see what it shakes out after those climbs.
I think that you should come back home.
All right, let's take a look at our scores. Winners of this match is the Red Alliance by a score of 167-166. 60 penalty points for the Blue Alliance. That drops the Chimeras down to 4th place. Just a reminder, we need a representative from all teams over in the back corner by the pits. Now's a good time to start lining up for that with only 2 matches left to go. We are going to have 4 alliance captains, 4 alliances of 3 robots coming up soon.
So this is just a quick announcement for teams. If you lose pieces on the field, we don't throw them away. We have a bucket up here for your lost parts. If you are losing parts on the field, please come out and check the robot barf bucket right over here that our head ref is holding up. We don't throw your stuff away, just saying. So if you lose pieces, you can always come and check up here for it. Thank you.
Whew, we're almost there. Getting ready for qualification match number 28. Leading off the Red Alliance is Team 4381.
The Twisted Devils.
Their alliance partners are Team 2834.
The Bionic Blackhawks.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is Team 5843.
Blurb.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, leading them is Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
Their alliance partners are Team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 5084.
Team Fridgebot.
All right, we got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, qualification match number 28 underway here. Autonomous mode. Killer Bees shoot and score. Lightning shoots and scores. Here comes 3 more. Oh, just low. Last one bounces in. 37, 41, 35 in favor of the Blue Alliance currently. Twisted Devils over on that red side. Coming around back now through their trench zone as Blackhawks shoot and score for the Red Alliance. Here comes 5084 Fridgebot to play some defense. Killer Bees grab up those power cells, shoot and score. Look like one in the inner port and the rest in that outer port. Gathering up the power cells as they go. Don't have to go far to fill up that robot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look like 3 of the 5 shots there. Oh, big collision between 2 Blue Alliance teams. I'll tell you what, that Killer Bees intake is pretty strong. It's taken some pretty big hits today. As they gather up the power cells from that human loading station, now zipping down back to the other end of the field. Lightning Robotics is in the trench line, going to shoot and wide left. Killer Bees, though, hit those shots, spin around, and are going to clean up the power cells deposited down on their end by the Red Alliance. 45 seconds to go. Currently 86-57 in favor of the Blue Alliance as the Killer Bees just keep adding to that score. Fridgebot over on the red side defending. They're going to go under the control panel and get ready to climb as the 30-second mark was getting close. Bees continue to shoot. We've got Lightning Robotics and Fridgebot ready to climb. Here come the Bees lining up to climb as well. Just missed the bar there with 10 seconds left. Flurb, the only Red Alliance spot. Nope, I take that back. Flurb and Twisted Devils back. Killer Bees. Oh, they get up? Looks like 2 blue robots might be touching. We'll see how the officials score that one. We've got 2 red robots up. This is going to be a close match. We'll wait for the final scores. All right, let's take a look at our score. Quarterfinal match 28. It's the Blue Alliance pulling out the victory 175 to 128.
I don't wanna be alone tonight. It's getting dark outside. Baby, come meet up with me in the twilight. The city's black and white, but we can go color ways. Wanna run away with you and leave them all behind. So let's get in the car and drive past city skyline. Just take the ride with me before we can get so hype. Let's just dress up and get down from the crowd. Won't be found as time is now. Hey, listen up, baby. Won't you take me to the paradise? Maybe we can be diving deep and flowing through the tide. This is such a taste of summer night. Yeah, I hate to confess, but you got me obsessed with this city love. Baby, I can't wait to get you closer to my life. There is not a single thing to worry about tonight. Until I can see our love is in the paradise. Yeah, I hate to confess, but you got me obsessed with this city love. Can I get a second to introduce who am I? Doesn't really matter, 'cause I don't know if I should be crossing the line. But all I know is that it feels so alive. So let's get in the car and drive past city skyline. Just take the ride with me before we can get so high. Let's just dress up and get down from the crowd. Won't be found as time is now. Hey, listen up, baby. Won't you take me to the paradise? Maybe we can be diving deep and flowing through the tide. This is such a taste of summer night. Yeah, I hate to confess, but you got me obsessed with this city love. Baby, I can't wait to get you closer to my life. There is not a single thing to worry about tonight. Until I can see our love is in the paradise. Yeah, I hate to confess, but you got me obsessed
All right, everybody. We have made it to our final qualification match of the day with qualification match 29. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is Team 5843.
Blurb.
Their alliance partners are Team 33.
The Killer Bee.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is Team 9999.
That's the Alchemist.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, leading them is Team 1188.
It's the Ravens.
Their alliance partners are Team 9990.
Strike Force. Kinda.
And rounding out their alliance is Team 548.
It's the Robostang.
All right, we got a thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, the last qualification match of the day. Red Alliance shoots and scores about all of those power cells, it looks like. Same with the Blue Alliance. Little quick spin from 548. Oh, running into the pillar. 49-43 lead by the Red Alliance as 99-99, the Alchemist, comes spinning around over to that red loading station, grabs some power cells, comes zipping through the control, under the control panel, out in front of their goal. Killer Bees were stuck on a ball for a moment, but they're off. Looked like Alchemist shot and missed all of their shots. 548 on the other side of the field hits a couple of theirs. Bees shoot and score on their end, as does Flurb. Under the control panel they go to try to gather more power cells. Lost track of that little Alchemist robot. They're over there battling the Ravens, pushing them out of the way to make them miss those shots. Now same with the Robostangs, just getting enough of them. Now they're in the protected zone, can't be touched, so they're going to shoot and score 3 for 3. They hit Strike Force off of their trajectory as they were rolling down towards the end of the field to shoot. They've got 2 all three blue robots getting bounced. That little alchemist robot like a pinball machine down here, bouncing off all the blue robots, keeping them from scoring consistently. Now they just ran into the side. Still just causing some havoc down here, hitting everybody in their wake. 548 sounds like they've got something stuck in their robot with 30 seconds left to go. Red Alliance up 102-59. Killer Bees continuing to gather some power cells. Strike Force over here gathering some power cells as well. 548 getting connected. Flurb getting connected. They've got one of their two hooks, but they're going up anyway. 548 is up. Got a penalty on the Blue Alliance, it looked like. And that's going to be the end of the last qualification match of the day. 29 of 29. We'll see what our final score is, but currently it's 138-59 unofficially in favor of the Red Alliance.
Yo, the saga begins. Begin war.
Just a reminder, we need one representative from each team over by the wall that the doors to the pits are. So over against the wall, by the doors to the pits. Get one representative over there as soon as you can, because we're going to start alliance selections shortly. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Final qualification match of the day goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 178-93. All right, once again, we have nobody over there. We need one representative. We have a couple people. We need one representative from each team over against the wall here. Now you can go over by the queuing area over here.
Yo, the saga begins. Begin war.
So one representative from each team over behind the Blue Alliance station. Over here by PJ, our ref. Come down here, line up. We'll get you in the right order once we have the rankings completed. We're on all 17 teams. We need one person from each team, so there should be 17 people over there lined up in the next couple minutes. All right, the only team we need is the Killer Bees. We need one representative from the Bees.
All right, everybody. Through 29 qualification matches, we have now made it to Alliance selections.
Louder. Yay, that's better.
Yeah, so for this Alliance selection process, we're going to have 4 alliances of 3 teams each. And the process goes like this. So the top 4 teams are gonna come out here, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I'm gonna start at Alliance 1. And Alliance 1 can pick any of the teams that are out on the field, or they can choose to pick a team that's not in the field. If they choose to pick a team that's in the field and they accept, then all the other teams that are on the field switch 1 place upward, and then the next place team comes in to fill up that spot. And just as the example, say Alliance 1 picks Alliance 3, and Alliance 3 declines, which is totally fine. Then Alliance 2 cannot pick Alliance 3. Alliance 3 is on their own, and they've decided that they want to form their own alliance. If you end up not being picked for an alliance, we urge you to stay just in case if an alliance needs to have a backup robot if anything goes wrong. Everyone understand the alliance selection process briefly? You ready to get this thing started? All right, over here, the 4th ranked team in 1684.
From Lapeer, it's the Chimeras.
Over here, the 3rd ranked team in Team 33.
From Auburn Hills, it's the Killer Bees.
Over here, the number 2 ranked team in 5460.
From Lapeer, it's Strike Zone.
And over here, the number 1 ranked team with 406 auto points, 600 endgame points, and a win-loss tie record of 8-1-1. It's Team 4130.
From Richmond, it's the Blue Devils.
starting from Alliance 1, we're going to take to the last ranked team that's here, and then snake back around until we have our 4 alliances free. So, Team 4130, you know who you would like to select as the first team for your alliance.
On behalf of Team 4130, we'd like to invite Team 5460 to join our alliance.
Team 5460, do you accept their proposal to be on their alliance?
Team 5460. Fine.
That's perfectly fine for them to do that. All right, you have another selection for your alliance.
On behalf of Team 4130, we'd like to invite Team 1684.
Team 1684, do you accept their proposal to be on their alliance?
On behalf of Team 1684 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, to fill the 4th alliance captain seat comes the 5th ranked team, Team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
All right, Team 5460. What team would you like to select for your alliance?
Team 5460 would like to create a storm with Team 33, the Killer Bees.
Team 33, do you accept their proposal to be on their alliance?
On behalf of Team 33, we graciously accept.
So, all right, Lightning moves up to the 3rd spot. And now in the 4th spot, the 6th ranked team in 4381.
The Twisted Devils.
All right, Lightning Robotics, you know who you would like to select for your alliance.
On behalf of Team 862, I'd like to request the assistance of 4381.
All right, Team 4381, do you accept their proposal to be on their alliance?
On behalf of Team 4381, we graciously accept.
All right, to fill the 4th spot will be Team 8332.
Alternate reality. Sorry.
All right, Team 8332. Do you know who you would like to select for your alliance?
On behalf of Team 8332, we would like to invite 5843 to join our alliance.
It's Flurb.
All right, Team 5843. Do you accept their proposal to be on their alliance?
On behalf of Team 5843 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
And all right, we're snaking background from here, so you get another pick. Do you know who you would like to select? Sure, do you have a minute? Yeah. All right. What was your next selection for your alliance?
On behalf of Team 8332, we would like to pick 5166 to join our alliance.
5166.
That's Freeland Fabricators.
Team 5166, do you accept their proposal to be on their alliance?
On behalf of Team 5166, we gratefully accept.
All right, this is your fourth seeded alliance right here. All right. Third seed, do you have another selection for your alliance?
On behalf of 862 and 4381, we would like to select 2834, the Bionic Blackhawks.
That's my job. It's Bionic Blackhawks.
All right, Team 2834, do you accept their proposal to be on their alliance?
On behalf of Team 2834 and our amazing sponsors, we graciously accept.
Your third seeded alliance here. Alliance 2, do you have a selection to finish that out?
On behalf of Team 5460 Strike Zone and Team 33 the Killer Bees, we would like to invite Team 3534 House of Cards.
House of Cards.
All right, Team 3534, do you accept their proposal to be on their alliance?
On behalf of Team 3534, we would love to complete this full house.
All right, your second seeded alliance.
Time.
All right, first seed, what is your final selection for your alliance? Okay, 1 second.
Destiny. Time. Money. Dream. Destiny. Reality. Dream. Time.
All right, have you found your selection?
On behalf of Team 4130 and 1684, we'd like to invite Team 9999.
That's the Alchemists, kind of, sort of.
All right, Team 9999, do you accept their proposal to be on their alliance?
Team 9999 gratefully accepts.
All right, that was alliance selection. Your 1, 2, 3, and 4 ranked alliances.
Yeah, we're going to have Alliance captains stay on the field for a minute. You're going to meet with Alex, and then we're going to do 15 minutes, I think, until we're going to start the playoffs, elimination. So 15 minutes or so for you guys to talk and strategize. Alliance captains, please stay out here, and you're going to meet with Alex, the head FTA. 1 second. Any teams that did not get selected, if you want to stick around, you can, because there may need backup robots be needed. If not, feel free to pack up your pits, because we're going to have load-in for tomorrow's event here soon. So you're more than welcome to stick around and be used as a backup robot. Very likely that you'll be needed.
Okay, bye.
Walking through the tunnel and it's danger. No lights, the dark entertainer. Clouds then puff, dissipate in the
Don't forget too, if anyone's hungry, there's concessions out there. Everything's $1.
through the tunnel and it's danger. No lights, the dark entertainer. Clouds then puff, dissipate in the laser. We can glow sparks enough art to blaze. Listen up.
Yeah, from the cradle to the urn. The chats tell me exercise my patience, wait my turn. Big concern when these pagans finna learn. What adjourn. Paradigm shift, my people back to watch it burn. Man, a renegade. Vagrant to the core. Pollution at its peak, watch the stages settle scores. Extinction level 20, fuck a penny for your thoughts. For the many, not the few. 1% a thing of law. Love and care, the only option. New world order, I saw the fucking problem. See, we can be the change, evolution is solution. Greed, power, money, nothing more than an illusion. Delusion took its toll. Banks made the bed. Balance brought a shade. Seven laid the head. Politics ate itself, the people came to live. We're looking to the future like something's gotta give. People power.
They try to ignite the flame, keep it connected. The only one that they need, they should keep on protected. They try to shut us down, but we keeping it stepping. Only the truest survive, only fighters reckon. I resonate deep in the roots under the surface. Imperfect seeking perfection in the dark and the night. I reign in your deepest nucleus, burning with purpose. Giving breath to your lungs, I forgot it. nobody really needs it. You don't know.
down. Break it down.
All right, teams can start making their way down to the field. The number 1 and the number 4 alliances can come out to queuing and get out on the fields. Also, another quick announcement. If you're also competing at tomorrow's event, you can leave things on your table in the cafeteria or in the pits. So if you're competing both days, if you're here tomorrow, you can also put, you can leave your items here so you don't have to lug them back and forth.
All right, we're ready to get this Lapeer Robotics ROBOCON playoffs and day one started. Y'all ready for this?
Yay! Louder!
All right, we got the number 1 alliance versus the number 4 alliance. We'll start off with the number 1 alliance and Team 1684.
One of your host teams, it's the Chimeras.
The number 1 alliance team captains and Team 4130.
From Richmond, it's the Blue Devil.
And rounding out their alliance is Team 9999.
From Lapeer, it's the Alchemist.
Over here with the 4th seeded team, and starting them is Team 5843.
From East China, it's Flurb.
Their team captains are Team 8332.
It's Alternate Reality.
And rounding out their alliance is Team 5166.
It's the Freeland Fabricator.
All right. We got thumbs up. We got a green light. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this first playoffs match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous mode underway here in semifinal match number 1. Power cells flying into the goal for the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. Currently, Red has a 45-33 lead as teleop period starts. 1684 being defended on now by that 8-3-3-2 team. Had a feeling that was going to happen. 41-30, meanwhile, gets to shoot and score. Little spin move from 99-99 to get away from the defense of that alternate reality team. Flurb comes underneath their control panel. They got a little stuck on a power cell there for a minute. Red penalty there on the Chimeras, it looks like, as Flurb fills that power port at their end of the field. They hit 3 of 4. Red still leading 78-55, 80-55. Chimeras now add more to that. Alternate reality. Looked like they were a little stuck on the barriers there for a minute, as here comes the Blue Devils. Just going to shove them out of the way. They're losing power cells as they go. They gather another one up. They're being defended on very well by alternate reality, but now they're shooting over the top of them and score. 90-70, still very close match. Anybody's match here in semifinal number 1. Little spin move there, again by the Alchemists, as 1684 now comes in, moves up and pulls into the layup position for the Red Alliance, shoots, hits 2 out of 4. Flurb shoots from their trench line, hits, looks like all 5 of their shots. 30 seconds left. No contact made there, that was close. Chimeras almost got a penalty. Looks like the Alchemists are going to spin that wheel, spin, the Wheel of Fortune, and they did. Got 2 climbs for the Red Alliance, 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance is going up with 2 robots as well. That's the end of semifinal match number 1. Unofficial score 130-84 in favor of the Red Alliance. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Winning this first semifinal match, it's the Red Alliance. The score of 180 to 134. Few penalties in that match.
Was there something in my walk, how I talk, giving off the wrong energy? Was there something in my stride, too much pride, telling you back down? Slowly, slowly you became my enemy. But you can't seem to get enough of me. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all.
All right, our next semifinals matchup is between the number 2 and the number 3 alliance. And starting us off is Team 33!
The Killer Bee.
Their team captains are 5460!
From Lapeer, it's Strike Zone.
And rounding out their alliance is Team 3534!
From Davison, it's House of Cards.
Over here for our next alliance, starting them is Team 4381!
From Richland, it's the Twisted Devils.
Their team captains are Team 862!
From Plymouth or Canton or both, it's the Lightning Robotics.
And rounding out their alliance is Team 2834!
From Bloomfield, it's Bionic Blackhawk.
All right, we got thumbs up and we got a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, semifinal match number 2, autonomous period. Both alliances moving and shooting. Blue Alliance with a slight lead for now, but Strike Zone pushes them over the top, 44-35, coming out of Auton into teleop mode. 2 tremendous shooters for that Red Alliance. Some good shooters on that Blue Alliance as well, as 862 shoots and scores most of those power cells. Twisted Devils here come down to their side to grab some more power cells from the human loading station, as the Red Alliance has power cells flowing into that goal. 69-47 currently in favor of the Red Alliance. Lightning shoots just short. House of Cards over on the blue side. Looked like they were going to play some defense there, as 5460 was defending Blackhawk. Now they just go into the trench zone and shoot. They missed most of those shots, but now they're going to just collect more power cells from the other end. The Bees being defended by Twisted Devils. 43-81. Here comes Strike Zone ready to shoot again. 54-60 just high with those 3 shots, then gets defended on by 43-81. Looked like Killer Bees got a penalty on that for contact within the protected zone. Still a comfortable lead currently for the Red Alliance, 98-68. But things can change very quickly in this game. Over on the blue side of the field, Twisted Devils shooting and scoring, Blackhawks shooting. 30 seconds left in the match. Teams are going to head back and begin their climbs. Twisted Devils have their climbing mechanism up, trying to climb. Lightning getting ready to climb. Blackhawks have to go under the control panel to spin around, come back in time with 10 seconds left. Bees trying to get connected. Strike Zone's connected. Has to wait to go up with 5 seconds left. Trying to wait. Now they're connected. Oh, the Bees get connected. Can they get up? No. We have 1, maybe 2 climbs for the Blue Alliance. It looks like 1. And 1 for the Red Alliance. We'll see what that final score ends up being in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Semifinal match number 2, the Red Alliance with the win, 156-125. Looks like we did have 2 blue climbs there too, so not quite enough still to pull off the win. 1 more match to go for each of these alliances to see who's in our finals.
My shadows, they follow you like an accomplice. Lost all of your dreams, the night is harder. My shadows, they follow you. My shadows, they follow you in the darkness. My shadows, they follow you like an accomplice. Lost all of your dreams, the night is harder. My shadows, they follow you. My shadows, they follow you in the darkness.
All right, semifinal match 3. And the last match between these two, our number 1 seeded alliance took the win. Let's see if they can do it again. Starting this off again, it's 1684.
From Lapeer, one of your host teams, it's the Chimera.
Their team captains, it's Team 4130.
From Richmond, it's the Blue Devils.
Rounding them out, it's Team 9999.
From Lapeer, another sort of host team, it's the Alchemists.
Over here with our 4th ranked seed, starting off, it's Team 5843.
From East China and St. Clair, it's Blurb.
The Alliance captains, it's Team 8332.
From Auburn Hills, it's Alternate Reality.
And rounding out their alliance, it's Team 5166.
From Freeland, it's the Fabricators.
You got that style everybody likes. We'll light it up, take a look at the sky. Cause we'll feel the vibe, feel the vibe, feel the vibe. Under these midnight lights.
All right, we got thumbs up and a green light. Who thinks that the number 1 alliance is gonna take it to the finals? Who thinks the number 4 seed is gonna turn it into a series? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're underway here. Semifinal 3. Power cells flying into those power ports. 33-31. Slight lead for the Blue Alliance. coming out of Autonomous. Here comes 83-32, comes in playing some defense, but they got a penalty there for that first bump up against the Chimeras in the protected zone. There they go, playing defense against the Blue Devils. Meanwhile, Alchemists over here looking to play some defense on Flurb, on Fabricators, on anyone else they can, causing Fabricators to shoot just high.
Then I came around and my sister's truck had me thinking, oh girl, is this enough? What am I really
Red Alliance shooting, scoring from that trench line for Blue Devils. Alternate Reality still defending them pretty well. Here come the Chimeras. And they're going to spin. They're going to try to push through that defense. Then they just spin off and pull up right in front for a layup. And they nail all 5 of them, several of them in that inner port. Fleur, meanwhile, trying to load up at their human loading station. Over on the blue side of the field, you've got the Alchemists looking to spin that control panel now, as we're able to spin the control panel for points now with 30 seconds left. Looks like they're having an issue with their mechanism. So 41-30 is going to get ready to climb. 51-66 getting ready to climb. Here comes 1684 barreling in, and they just got hit by Flurb. Chimeras connect. Looks their arms up. Can't tell if they're connected. Not quite yet. 41-30 waiting with 6 seconds left. There they go. Now they're connected. Up, up, up they go. 2 climbs for that Red Alliance. Looks like Fabricators are up. That's going to be it. 126-49 unofficial score. The end of semifinal match number 3. All right, let's take a look at our score. In a second. All right, here we go. The Red Alliance pulling off the win, 176-79. Great job today by 83-32 Alternate Reality, 58-43 Flurb, and 51-66 Fabricators. Great job this week, guys, or tonight, guys. First Alliance seed moving on to the finals. Our first team in the finals, our first Alliance in the finals. Just another reminder for any teams that are staying here and that are playing tomorrow too, you're more than welcome to leave your stuff in the cafeteria and in the pits. So if you're competing tomorrow too, you can leave your stuff in the cafeteria and in the pits.
All right, we're getting ready for our next semifinal matchup against the number 2 and the number 3. Last time, the number 2 took the win. Let's see if they can do it again. Starting us off, it's Team 33.
It's the Killer Bee.
Next up, it's their team captains in Team 5460.
It's Strike Zone.
And rounding out their alliance, it's Team 3534.
House of Cards.
Next up, starting off with this alliance, it's Team 4381.
Twisted Devils.
Next up, it's their team captains in Team 862.
It's Lightning Robotics.
Last up, to round out the alliance, it's Team 2834.
Bionic Blackhawk.
All right, who thinks that Alliance 2 is going to take it all the way to the finals? Who thinks that Alliance 3 is going to turn this into a series? All right, let's get this next match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, semifinal match number 4 underway. Davison shoots and scores. Killer Bees shoot and score. Here comes Strike Zone to shoot for that Red Alliance. They shoot and score. 68-27 coming out of Autonomous in favor of that Red Alliance. Here comes 862 Lightning down to the Red Alliance side to gather some power cells back to their side to shoot them. 43-81 and Killer Bees in the center as 5460 comes underneath that control panel, now ready to shoot from the trench run, and 5 for 5 once again. Looks like Twisted Devils are hung up on that barrier possibly. Blackhawks give them a little shove, try to help them off there. Here comes Lightning. There they go. Twisted Devils are off. Now they're going to come back through the same way. And it looks like they got stuck again. Penalty over here on the near side. 862 in the protected zone. They're going to score 2-3 of those shots. Blackhawks shooting just low. House of Cards playing some defense. Meanwhile, over on the red side, they just continue to fill that power port with shot after shot. Strike Zone, Killer Bees collecting the power cells and putting them in that power port. They're stealing the balls from the blue loading station since all those blue robots are down on the other end. Lightning hits 2 of their 3 shots in that inner port. Now they're going to attempt to climb here alongside Blackhawks. Strike Zone, Killer Bees looking to climb in that center. We got 3 robots up for the Red Alliance. Let's see if it stays that way. That's the end of semifinal match number 4. Let's see what that official score is in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our scores. It's the Red Alliance moving on to the finals with a score of 204 to 129. We had 30 red penalty points and that triple climb for 75 points at the end. Unlevel bar. So our finals is going to be the number 1 alliance versus the number 2 alliance. There'll just be a slight field timeout. Just under 6 minutes left. Field timeout. Robots can reset. first and second alliances, make sure you're on the field in 5 minutes when that timer is going to expire. Be on the field in 5 minutes. Thank you.
Happiness, is it truly meant to last forever? I never knew my dreams could come true till you walked into my life. Like wings lead the wind, you lift me higher. Like the sun needed stars, you make my world shine bright. Like a song needs a soul to sing it louder. You are the light of my life. Like the woods need the trees, you give me shelter. Like the sun needed stars, you make my world shine bright. Like the sea needs the shore, pull me closer. You are the light of my life. You're the light of my life. Like wings lead the wind, you lift me higher. Like the sun needed stars, you make my world shine bright. Like a song needs a soul to sing it louder. You are the light of my life. Like the woods need the trees, you give me shelter. Like the sun needed stars, you make my world shine bright. Like the sea needs the shore, pull me closer. You are the light of my life.
All right, all teams should be out on the field. We're missing 54-60. We need 54-60 out on the field.
All right. All of today has come to this. The finals between the number 1 alliance and the number 2. And starting us off is team 1684.
One of your host teams, it's the Chimeras.
Leading the charge is their alliance captain, Team 4130!
The Blue Devils.
And rounding out their alliance, it's Team 9999!
The Alchemists.
Rolling up to the number 2 alliance. Starting with them, it's Team 33!
The Killer Bees.
Their alliance captains, it's Team 5460!
Another host team, it's Strike Zone.
And rounding out their alliance, it's Team 3534!
It's House of Cards.
All right, we got thumbs up and a green light. Teams behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Off we go in the finals. Chimeras with their autonomous, and they hit 3 out of 4. 4130 hits theirs. 5460 hits theirs. Looks like the Blue Alliance off to a hot start after autonomous, 62-16. .4130 shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 5460 shoots, scores, but one of them bounced out. Quick penalty against the Blue Alliance there. Some defense being played on the Bees, it looks like, by the Alchemist, little Tasmanian Devil robot, and both those blue robots just spun right by. There goes 5460 shooting and scoring. Killer Bees shooting and scoring into that inner port. 102-72 currently. And it looks like the Alchemists got stuck on their control panel. The Chimeras are going to come try to push them off, and they do. Good job. Killer Bees, meanwhile, shooting and scoring, as is Strike Zone in that inner port, nailing those inner port shots. Now 132-72 with 60 seconds left to go in this match. Red penalty against the Alchemists, it looks like. Probably contact during the in the protected zone. They're playing some good defense. Or 35-34 is playing defense on them. Counter defense, not sure. Meanwhile, doesn't matter as 5460 continues to shoot and score down at that blue end. They're just grabbing whatever power cells they can and putting them up into that power port. Killer Bees, meanwhile, stealing them from the loading zone for the Red Alliance, and they just hit 4 or 5. That sound means there's 30 seconds left to go. 203-88. Unofficial score right now. There's a penalty against maybe both robots there on the blue side for putting their arms up to too soon outside of the area. Chimera's looking to go up. 4130 looking to go up. 4 seconds left to go. 4130's up. 2 robots are up for blue. Currently 203, 118. Unofficial. Let's see what our official score is in just a few minutes. All right, let's take a look at our scores. It's going to be the Blue Alliance pulling out that win with an upset, 268 to 163. That's the high score of the day. Probably would have been the high score even without the penalties. Great job by that number 2 Alliance. They're going to have another field timeout and then get these robots back out here for one more match and see if it's going to go to a third match or not. Also, anyone that is staying and playing tomorrow, don't forget you can leave your stuff in the cafeteria or in the pits. Also, if you want to come out on the field and recalibrate, test anything, talk to your FTA, and you'll be able to do that up until 8 p.m.
All right, teams, I canceled that timeout on his false belief I knew how to use FMS. I was wrong. 6:23 is when teams need to be back on the field. Your timeout has been extended, and I just can't do that in FMS quickly. You have still 6:23. 2 more minutes. Correct. All right, teams, at 6:23, please head to the field and turn your bots on.
All right, teams. This could possibly be our final game of the night, or we could be going to a game 3. And starting us off on this finals 2 match, it's Team 1684!
It's the Chimeras.
Their alliance captains in Team 4130.
It's the Blue Devils.
Rounding out the alliance, it's Team 9999.
The Alchemists.
All right. Rolling over to the number 2 alliance that could be going 2-0. Starting us off, it's Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
Their alliance captains are Team 5460.
It's Strike Zone.
And last off, rounding their alliance, it's Team 3534.
House of Cards.
Flew into each other to notice they turned on the lights. It's that kind of night. I brought you to your car.
Oh, and just before this finals match, I'd like to do a COVID-friendly ceremonial wave across the field instead of a handshake or a fist bump, like normal life.
Won't you come in for a nightcap? One more drink with you wouldn't be so.
All right, we got thumbs up and a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, finals match number 2 underway. Killer Bees and House of Cards hit their shots. 54-60. Uh-oh, looks like they have a jam. Looks like Strike Zone has a jam that they're trying to shake out. There they go. Looks like they got to shake it out now. And they just nailed 4 of 5 of those shots into that inner port. They come back to the Blue Alliance human loading station and grab those power cells being defended on by the Alchemists. 41-30, meanwhile, being defended on by House of Cards. 1684 Chimeras lining up to shoot down at their end. As 41-30 is down at their end, picking up more power cells. 66-64 in favor of the Blue Alliance with 85 seconds left in this match. 41-30 putting up some more points. Alchemists were playing some good defense on the Killer Bees there. Potentially made them get a power cell stuck in their robot. Not sure. They're taking a look from across the field there. There they go. They're moving over back to the other side to get some shots off, and they just ran into 41-30 hard, and that caused their shots to go off because 41-30 is playing a little defense as well as they gather some power cells, playing some defense on 54-60. 33 went and stole some power cells there from the red loading station. They're just both getting defended on by 41-30, so 33 takes those shots, shoots and scores. Currently 78-72 with 30 seconds left. 35-34 going for a climb. 33 going for their climb. Here comes 54-60 in the middle, trying to get connected as well. This is going to be a close match. Going for a park here as well is the Alchemists. We've got red robots trying to get connected with 6 seconds left to go. Can the Chimeras get connected? Only one blue robot up, one red robot up. This is going to be a very close match. 78-74 unofficial. We'll see what the official score is in just a moment and see if we're going to have champions of ROBOCON 2021 or if we're going to go to a third match. All right, let's find out if we have a winner for ROBOCON 2021 or if we're going to a third match. Okay, I guess we're not ready. All right, let's see. Do we have a finals match number 3, or do we have champions for ROBOCON 2021? It's the Red Alliance pulling out that win, 128 to 109. So we do go to a third tiebreaker match. There will be another field timeout for 6 minutes for teams to change batteries, repair their robots at all. And we'll see you back in just a couple minutes.
Hopelessly, I've tried avoiding this, but my emotions overcame and took all that I have, all that I have. I'm coming clean. I'm not ashamed to feel what is a lie is still very real. With who I am, with who I am. And I don't wanna feel like I'm down with your lies.
And 1 minute to get your robots out on the field. 1 minute. All right, teams, please report to the field for our last match.
All right, teams, this is our final match of the day. Leading us off once again, it's Team 1684.
The Chimeras.
Their alliance captain captains, it's Team 4130!
The Blue Devils!
And last off, to cap the alliance, it's Team 9999!
It's the Alchemist.
First up, on the number 2 alliance, it's Team 33!
The Killer Bee.
Their team captains, Team 5460!
Strike Zone.
And last but not least, to cap off their alliance, it's Team 3534!
It's House of Cards.
All right, we got thumbs up and a green light. Drivers behind the lines, let's get this finals match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, finals tiebreaker match underway. Blue Alliance shooting and scoring. Red Alliance shooting and scoring. We've got autonomous robots moving around and shooting. Tremendous programming from all of these teams. 1684 in the middle, gathering some of those power cells alongside 5460, gathering them for the Blue Alliance. And they're going to shoot and nail all of those shots, 4 of 5 into that inner port. 61-49 early lead for the Blue Alliance as the Killer Bees zip through and around the field, shooting and hitting on 3 of 4, 4 of 5 shots. One of them, that last shot in the inner port. Here comes 5460 down to the far side of the field by that loading station, gathering up power cells. And they're going to stop and shoot from long range. And they nail 4 of the 5, it looked like. Alchemist playing some defense on the Bees and on Strike Zone, who then stops short and shoots a little step back jumper from Strike Zone. 1684, meanwhile, up front, shooting up at their red power port. Looks like the Blue Alliance is ready to spin that color wheel if they chose. 108.77 currently in favor of the Blue Alliance as 5460 shoots and hits 2 out of 3. Alchemist playing some defense. Now the Red Alliance able to spin that wheel, and the Alchemists are going over there to spin it right now. Spin, spin, spin. The wheel they go. 32 seconds. House of Cards sitting ready to climb. Currently 130-109 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance shooting wide. And all 3 blue robots are looking to try to climb. We've got Chimeras trying to get into their climbing zone. We've got 3 robots look like they're up, but maybe House of Cards might be touching. I can't quite see from my vantage point if that's going to count or not. Early scores looks like it might be a Blue Alliance win. 130-120 is the preliminary score. Let's see what the final scores shake out to be. All right, let's take a look at our scores. Your winner, the Blue Alliance, 185 to 155. Great job by both alliances. Congratulations. Our runners-up, 4130, 1684, 9999. And your winners, 5460, 33, and 3534. We will have awards in just a minute. Go ahead and gather up your robots and stay out here on the field for just a minute. We're going to do a quick award ceremony.
Stranded, candid, this moment frozen in my head, branded by the thought of you. Enchanted, granted, a spark flicker in the night, stranded in the glow of you.
All right, as everyone's loading back into the gym, I want to take a couple minutes first to thank all the FRC teams that attended. Seems like the only ones left are the ones that were in the finals, but thank you all for coming. It means a lot to us that you came to our event. We love hosting it, and we hope that you come back again. Thanks again for all the volunteers and all their hard work. Without them, this event couldn't happen, so thank you to all the hard work from the volunteers. And special huge thanks to the event coordinator, Bernadette Stortz, and the two host teams for planning and running the event. Get a big round of applause for Bernadette. And we're going to do our trophy presentation. We got some cool trophies for you guys. We're going to start with the finalists first. Ethan's gonna.
Watching you keep it all
Okay.
inside. But it's hard to hide what's in your eyes. No words I say will change where you are. Can't break your fall, but I can be there when you call. Because trust me that you're not free, baby. I can be solid ground, you're solid ground. Trust me when it's heavy, I can hold you when you're spinning out. On solid ground, on solid ground.
All right, and here's Ethan is going to announce our finalists. Ethan's going to announce the finalists in just a second here.
As soon as it's good, it turns to fire. No words I say will change where you are. Can't break your fall, but I can be there when you call. Because I love it when you trust me that you love.
All right. First up is our finalists with the team captains. Team 5460, Strike Zone! No, wait. Finalists. Nope, I lied. I'm messing up myself, sorry. That was bad on my part. I messed up. I'm sorry. 41.
Just kidding.
Yeah, just kidding. I read the wrong line. The finalist team is team captain is the real one is 4130, the Blue Devils.
Yay! Woo!
Their first pick, team 1684, the Chimeras. And their second pick, team 9999, the Alchemists.
But for some reason, the Alchemists are wearing Chimera shirts. Interesting.
And I promise I'll get this one right this time. The winners of Lapeer ROBOCON Day 1, the team captains in 5460, Strike Zone! Their first pick, Team 33, the Killer Bees. And their second pick, Team 3534, House of Cards.
All right, with that, that's going to wrap up day one of RoboCon 2021. Remember, if you're here tomorrow, too, you can leave your stuff in the cafeteria. You can leave your stuff in the pits. And thank you all for coming to RoboCon again. We hope to see you again next year. Thank you, everyone. Good night. Anyone that is staying, the field is now open until 8 o'clock. So you've got 1 hour for testing, calibrating, et cetera, et cetera. Talk to your FTAs for that. There's also some power cells, only slightly damaged. If you would like a power cell, feel free. There's some slightly damaged power cells over by the wall there. Free to take.